And Michael O'Keefe ends up with it. Back to the point. Little move. Grotto trying to keep with him. Pass across. Ted Graham being tested really early in this game as the Enigma, keeping it in another round. McIntosh with it. McIntosh, cross ice, broken up by Strain, pursuing, dogging McIntosh. McIntosh skating in, fires in front. O'Keefe can't pick that up, forced to the corner. And now Strain with it. Angus Strain, off the boards, red line, has a little bit of ice, but stopped by Isaac Reed. Over the red line now, Isaac being harassed by Angus, takes a shot just high and wide. Puck rolls back as the Enigma. McRae can't get past. Big lead pass. Leave. Shot blocked and still dangling in front. What a tangle in the corner. Boxing for it. Linton trying to clear it, can't. Kept in by Lee. And finally, Schneider. Big save. Puck rolls in front. Stopped by Linton on the blue line. But once again, controlled by Enigma. Big lead pass. Over the blue line. And behind the net it goes. Gregory. Noah Gregory. Great battle in front. Spectacular play by Ted Graham, knocking the puck off the Enigma stick. McRae centering pass. Score! It's an old duo. Mike McRae to Matt Schneider. Their farm team, the Stampede, the farm team to the Black Jurassic is the Queenstown Stampede. And it looks like McRae and Schneider have just proven themselves that they just might be worthy of that Black Jurassic jersey. Puck rolling around in the neutral zone. Grotto gives chase against McIntosh. They pass forward. McIntosh up to Michael O'Keefe. O'Keefe trying to tuck it in the close side. But Ted Graham says no to that. Greg Grotto rails it up into the neutral zone, and it rolls behind the net where Colin McIntosh starts out. Being harassed by Angus Strain. Still carrying over the blue line. Ted Graham does a fancy dance and knocks it off Colin McIntosh's stick. Some fantastic playing here early in this game. These boys, you got to remember, they've already played 3 games. Both teams proven themselves. I know that the Enigma have not lost a game in this tournament, and Black Jurassic have only lost 1, so this is to go to the finals for tomorrow morning. Linton with it, behind the net. Dan Graham fires it around. O'Keefe picks that up. Big shot from the dot, and it bounces off the glass. O'Keefe with it. Behind the net. O'Keefe. McRae picks that up. McRae slowing things down. Looking for someone to pass to. No one there, so he just carries himself. Over the blue line, McRae pushing hard across. Left from Schneider back to the point, and Dan Graham takes a shot. McRae picks that up. Left, and Dan Graham gives chase in the neutral zone. O'Keefe with it on the blue line. O'Keefe for Enigma. And McRae picks that up, kicks it over the blue line, taps it across to Schneider. Schneider picks it up, shot, and shoots and scores! I think we've seen that duo before. That's a McRae-Schneider combination. Whether or not they know there's other players on the team, I don't know, but definitely Great play. So we have ourselves a 2-1 hockey game, and as Black Jurassic forced back into their own zone, Noah Gregory picks it up for Enigma, back to Colin McIntosh. Can't keep it in, and it rolls all the way back. Angus Strain picks it up on his own blue line. Strain still giving chase. Big lead pass to Noah. Noah Gregory leads from McIntosh. Dan Linton steals from Noah. Dan Linton bats it into the zone. And it's kept in. Greg Rotto to the corner. Linton back to Angus Strain on the point. Strain takes a shot. Kick save by goaltender Chris. And Enigma turn it up into Jurassic zone. Puck left. Big shot by Colin McIntosh. Puck bouncing in front. Rotto saves that puck from going in the net as Ted Graham was pulled out of position, making the save on Colin McIntosh. Great save. Jurassic stepped into this game, I think, as the underdogs, but they're definitely not showing any underdog things here. As Chris Hansen bats it up. And Rotto bats it across the red line. Enigma in their own zone. Out of the line change. Gregory with it. Noah Gregory, cross ice pass to Isaac Reed. Shot and score off a rebound. Michael O'Keefe gets that rebound off that shot. So we have ourselves a 2-all game. Huge amounts of excitement here. Big thank you to Altitude Brewery who sponsored this. Beverages on a hot day like this, and these boys will definitely have to rehydrate after this game. So we have a 2-all game with 5 minutes and 7 seconds left. As McRae over the blue line, offside is the call. Just a little too fancy there was Matt Schneider. Face off in the offside zone circle. In the neutral zone. Bouncing around, battling for it. Seems like the entire Black Jurassics team is out there battling for it, and it rolls behind the net as O'Keefe trying to get it over the blue line, finally does. I believe that's White with it over the blue line. White, Dan Graham stands up, shoots 5-hole on Ted. So that quick shot by Cameron White. So quick retaliation, making it 3-2 for the Enigma. Puck dropped. All right, puck to the right of Ted Graham. Centering pass, huge dance, great save. Ted Graham stands up and does a beautiful save on that clutter in front of the net. Cliff Baker's got some wheels. Giving chase, picks it up behind the net, kicking it around the boards. McRae with him, and it rolls to the center. And controlled by Noah Gregory on the red line. Noah over the blue line, leaves for McIntosh. But Schneider is there to break that up. McIntosh dances past Graham. Takes a shot, and again, Ted standing on his head. Some fantastic saves. All right, Isaac Reed now, carrying for Enigma. Big pass to Noah Gregory. Noah trying to dance past the black Jurassic, but can't do that. It rolls to the blue line. Colin McIntosh with it, centering. And Gregory can't get that. Big skate forward, shot. Puck rolling around behind the net. As McIntosh carries. McIntosh cross ice. And spectacular work in front of the net. As Ted Graham stymies the Enigma once again. We've got a lot of hockey action for you tonight, this afternoon. This is one of 4 hours of hockey. So you'll get your hockey fix. McIntosh, cross ice. And Black Jurassic can't sort out their positioning at the moment. Scattered a bit. Puck rolling around. Ted Graham, another great save. So we're looking at each team's 3rd game of the day. So, man, they must have had some wheels earlier in the piece. Face-off to the right of Ted Graham. Linton with it in his own corner. Carries behind the net. Being harassed. Passes to Schneider. Schneider now starts on the march. Lead pass to McCrae. McCrae. And Greg Rada, Cliff Baker's dumped unceremoniously, but no penalty called. Pass in front. Shot. And Graham makes another fantastic save. Outstanding goaltending by Ted Graham, also the owner of the rink. So if anyone knows how this rink operates, it's him, along with Dan Graham. Well, that's the end of the first, and we have a 3-2 game for the Enigma.
This battle of the
9-9, what's his name? Paul. Another interesting thing about this, boys only get like 1 minute break before they have to head back out. So although the periods are short, they don't get a lot of break between the periods. Switching sides, getting a bit of a drink of water, and they're back on. Schneider, McCrae, Baker with Hansen. And Dan Linton. Pass in front. Enigma, shot high, just off the glove of Graham. And Schneider with it, being dogged, but still controlling in the Enigma corner. Trying to center, can't. And the Enigma behind their own net, controlling. It's getting it all the way up to the red line, losing it. Baker. Now McCrae up to Schneider. Schneider steps past one of the Enigma. Still has it shot. Great save by Chris, the goaltender, has a point-blank shot from Schneider, which we know is a very difficult task to stop. Hansen with it, battling for it, bounces it out to Rotto. Rotto controlling, cross ice to McRae. As McRae over the red line, blue line, trying to set something up, pass in front. And it bounces to the blue line. Kept in though. Still kept in. Great footwork by shot from McRae. And another nice save by Chris. Shot again. Just bounced wide. Baker centering pass, dug out. Spectacular goaltending on both accounts. At the moment, goaltender Chris is just being forced to stand on his head as Black Jurassic turn on the heat. Dan Graham forced to skate to his own zone with it. Across to Linton. Linton on the red line. Forward lead pass. And Isaac Reed pushes it up to Mike. And icing is the call. Oh, I have a feeling both teams are going to be wanting a bit of a breather after that. So big thank you to Puck Yeah, who is sponsoring the live stream for this, for all your hockey live streaming needs. Puck Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. Big boogie down the ice. Michael Keith shows how it's done. I'm listening to an echo. All right, face off. McRae, red line. Trying to stick handle into the Enigma zone. Lead pass to Paul Graham. Can't control it once he steps over the blue line. Picks it up again. Paul Graham behind the net. Loses it to Matt Schneider. Schneider now. Blue line. Schneider over the red line. He's got Cliff Baker with him. And he's got Mike McRae centering. Keeping it in, but just. Now Enigma turn it around. Penalty is going to be called on, I believe it's Baker for the Black Jurassic. And Colin McIntosh fires it on net. And great battle there, but I believe there's a penalty being awarded. We'll just see what that. So they're just sorting out a penalty to number 11, and that's Cliff Baker. So Greg Rotto is forced to skate off the ice so that it's 5-on-4 deep in that Black Jurassic zone. Linton, big forward pass, and high stick is called. Linton did a great job of trying to clear that. Forced a high stick. Just chewing up penalty seconds, so tis what it is. All right, referee Louis Castles doing a great job to keep the lid on this, and Harrison Mills backing him up on that. So the two men in stripes at the moment, Louis Castles and Harrison Mills. Passed in front. McIntosh behind the net, flashing around that new Enigma stick. It's like an Enigma. O'Keefe back to the point. Reed can't keep it in. Forced all the way back, being dogged by Jurassic. And McIntosh takes it in for Enigma. Pushed off the stick. Oh, and McIntosh doesn't like that. He thought there should be a holding call, I believe. And again, Reed can't keep that in. So it bounces out. 29 seconds left in that penalty to Cliff Baker. Shot just wide of the net. Puck bouncing in front. Still bouncing. McIntosh centering. And finally tapped in by the Enigma. Almost fanned on that. That was Cameron White. Cameron White almost missing that. making it look interesting. Trying to keep the fans in suspense. Well done, Cam. All right, 5-2 as the Enigma start to pull away from this veteran team, the Black Jurassics. McRae with it. McRae. Baker can't pick that up. Gregory with it. Dumps it in. Enigma carrying in their own in the Jurassic zone, centering. Close angle shot. And Gregory picks that up on the blue line. Into the corner. Enigma controlling this. Been heavily chased by the Black Jurassic. Puck behind the net. Gregory with it. Noah Gregory takes it to the corner. Back to the point. Isaac Reed. No, that's not Reed. Sorry. Shot from the point. And Gregory with it again on the blue line. Carried to the corner. As Schneider gives a little bit of a bump and picks up the puck. Ends up on the red line. Black Jurassic, blue line. Gregory steals it from Schneider. Some great handiwork by the Enigma, but Ted Graham says no to that. So the face-off will be to the right of Ted, deep in that Black Jurassic zone. Quick shot off the face-off, just wide of the net. Linton being harassed by O'Keefe, and Graham up to Angus Strain. But it rolls onto McIntosh's stick and backs it up to the blue line. Rotto controlling on the red line, over the blue line. Rotto still controlling, trying to set something up, loses it. And we're taken off him, and McIntosh with it now, carrying over the red line. He's got O'Keefe with him. McIntosh centering, and O'Keefe picks that up, taps another one in. 4 minutes and 47 seconds left in this Battle of Queenstown and the Queenstown Cup. Big thanks to Canyon Swing, Wild Time, and Lone Star. They're all handy volunteers and helpers in this, helping this local hockey tournament actually come about. As Black Jurassic try to clear it out of their own zone. Linton with it in his own corner. Bats it around to Dan Graham. Dan firing all the way up to the red line. Can't hit Greg Rotto on that. And Enigma. Shot straight on the numbers of Ted Graham. Thanks to Blue Canoe and Salt Float Spa, Industrial Fitness, and the Grill. Naughty Wellness and iFly. And not to mention Enigma, and of course, Altitude Brewery. McRae with it, chance for Jurassic. We lost it in the fray in front of the net, and now Enigma pick it up. Enigma carrying over the blue line. In front, trying to dance with it. Back to the point. Shot blocked. Fired again. But still kept in. Tangled up and kept the shot just high. As Black Jurassic on the back foot at the moment, trying to clear it out and get some goals. There's Cliff Baker with it. Baker, shot, glove save by Chris. Rod. All right. Well, not everybody's as fast as the Canadian players, Rod, but we've got viewers all around the world. Big hello to L'Orange, Saskatchewan, Canada. Must be cold and dark there at the moment, I imagine. It's sunny and warm here, as Black Jurassic can't seem to get it out of their own zone. Finally, McRae with it. McRae over the red line. Trying to feed Schneider, but he can't. Bad time to get a line change, and Cliff Baker, solo defenseman, stops Enigma from charging up the ice. That was spectacular work by Cliff Baker. As Black Jurassic just picked an awful time to do a line change. Clearing it out. Back to the red line. McIntosh in his own zone now. Starts his march. Past Schneider. Off the post was Gregory. It was Graham and Gregory battling for it. Strain pushing it to the corner, but picked up by Enigma. Shot, scores! Cam White. Goals by Cam Sulphur there. Spectacular work. As Ted Graham couldn't get a handle on that. Paul Graham firing just wide of the net. And Linton picks it up behind his own net. Angus Strain with it. Blue line, cross ice. Shot. Great shot. Battling for it with McIntosh in the corner. Black Jurassic have two players in there against McIntosh. Bounces it up to Gregory. Hansen forced to skate back. Paul Graham taps it off the shoulder of Ted Graham right on the buzzer for the second period. Unfortunate. Ted Graham got a huge piece of that, but it just rolled over his head.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought...
Definitely 8-2 as the Enigmas. Great to see some hockey action. The rink will be closed after this, I believe, for a couple weeks, or a couple months maybe. And then we'll get back into our regular hockey schedule, barring any unforeseen situations in our crazy mixed up world. All right, that's it. 1 minute rest, and they're back on. Once again, I'll remind you, third game of the day. Both teams will definitely be feeling it. So. Back to Chris Hansen. Hansen bats it up to McRae. But McIntosh picks that up. O'Keefe with it now. O'Keefe off the boards. Shot. And Ted Graham just gobbles that shot up like it was nothing. Outstanding goaltending on both accounts. Chris Edwards and Ted Graham doing a great job. Black Jurassic struggling to get it out of their own zone. Schneider bats it all the way up. And it ends up all the way in behind the net as McIntosh picks that up. McIntosh loses it to McRae. McRae with it now. McRae tries a little flick, a little too high. And O'Keefe picks that up for the Enigma. Over the blue line. O'Keefe, red line, blue line. Centering pass, intercepted by Schneider. Schneider bats it up to McRae. McRae with it on the blue line. Centering, and Schneider can't get a piece of it. And Baker can't get a handle on it off of Cam White. O'Keefe on the blue line with Gregory. And he rails it along the boards to Linton, who bats it back to McRae. McRae over the blue line, loses it. And Black Jurassic keeping it in the neutral zone. Rotto pushes it over the blue line to Strain. Strain marches over the blue line. He's got some ice, but just loses it at the last minute there. Not allowing the shot. And Enigma controlling behind their own net. Big lead pass to Graham. Paul Graham centering, and Ted Graham batting it up. Deflected off McIntosh's Enigma stick and ends up in the stands. If you're handy, local, we got hockey all evening, all afternoon and evening, and tomorrow morning. If you want some entertainment, want to get out of that sun, come on in. Nice cool place, have a beverage, come get a coffee and a bite to eat. Paul Graham with it in the corner, centering. McIntosh back to the point, shot wide. Gregory controlling behind the net, centering, no one there. Back to the point. Enigma controlling. Off a skate, that's Dan Graham's skate, who kicks it out to the blue line. Paul Graham with it on the blue line, losing it. Noah Gregory to the blue line. Enigma skating it in. Controlling, looking for the setup. Shot on net. Ted Graham kicking that wide. Michael O'Keefe with it now behind the net. Still carrying, being dogged by Dan Graham. Centering, shot, beautiful save. Again, Ted seems to just have a sixth sense of where that puck was going to be through a whole clutter of bodies. And now Dan Graham with it. Dan bats it to the blue line and out. And then starting out again. And offside's the call. I think that was Cam White, who couldn't quite get a handle on it. Right on the blue line. And took a couple extra swipes at it. All right, face off in the offside circle. Hansen fires it up cross ice from McRae. Now Linton over the blue line. Shot! Just wide as forces McIntosh to the corner. Big lead pass. Here we go. Great goal scored by Cam White. Definitely had a handle on that one. That was a huge lead pass by Colin McIntosh, and Cam was left unguarded. 9-2, 10 minutes left. Stampeding away the Enigma from the Black Jurassics. And Matt Schneider centering. McRae can't get a handle of that. Lead pass to Paul Graham. Tapped off his stick by Chris Hansen. And Hansen, shot from the blue line, scores! Hansen to Schneider. It was not a super fast, definite wobble puck, but definitely got on the target. And Schneider was there to just deflect it in, so great timing for a goal. That breaks the drought that Black Jurassic was suffering. Hansen with it now. Hansen in the neutral zone. And it falls onto Noah Gregory's stick in the corner. Gregory battling against Schneider. Centering. Whiffs on the shot. Couldn't quite get his handle on that. Back to the point is Reed. Reed takes a shot. Save. But McIntosh steals it. McIntosh still controlling. Gregory. Puck. And now McRae with it. McRae, he's got some help. But it's forced to the corner and up to Noah Gregory from McIntosh. Gregory on Dan Graham. Gregory trying to back his way in. But Linton says no to that as Dan Graham stops him. Matt Schneider carrying now for Jurassic. Through all the players, shot, wrap around and scores! Another one for Schneider. We're looking at 9-4 with 7 minutes and 52 seconds left. A little bit of a comeback here near this, comeback flurry near the end of this third period. Isaac Reed facing off for Black Jurassic. He's got Rado and Strain on the wings. Graham with it now. Graham to Strain, Strain to Reed. Reed carries, losing it on the blue line. Michael O'Keefe with it now. O'Keefe over the red line and taps it forward. And Enigma controlling in that zone. So we have 7 minutes left as Enigma march it out of their own zone. But they're quickly stopped, but O'Keefe has it on his blue line. O'Keefe over the red line. Shot, big rebound though. Great save, fantastic save. A bit of a flurry in front of the net. Now, there's that Strain. Strain trying to tuck it in on that close side. Can't. And Linton forced back into his own zone, tangled up, but controls and taps it up into Enigma territory. Oh. We have a penalty to the Enigma. See what the power play can do for the Black Jurassic. 5 minutes and 50 some odd seconds left. Paul Graham dumps it down the ice. And Hansen bats it off the boards to Linton. Linton cross ice to Baker. Baker trying to center, can't. And McIntosh picks that up. Probably chew up some time as he tries to dance past every Black Jurassic there was. can't do it. Schneider cross ice to McCray. McCray on the blue line. Centers. Losing it though. Noah Gregory. Cliff Baker couldn't get a piece of that. And Gregory picks it up. And McCray has to chase his own pass. And he picks up his own pass again. But loses it in the corner. As Sofer has it. Sofer to McIntosh. McIntosh over the blue line. Grotto trying to dog him but can't. And Isaac Reed with it now. Isaac skates it all the way down into Enigma corner. And they bat it all the way down the ice. I think that was Cam White who did some great defense there. Dan Graham now with it on his own blue line. Lead pass to Strain, taps it in, and it rolls behind the net. Picked up by Enigma though. 21 seconds left in this penalty to the Enigma. If the Jurassics are going to do something, they better do it quickly, as Isaac Reed has it now. And Gregory has it now. Gregory shot deflected high off the woodwork, and that means ice-off time. No penalty. Penalty's off the board, so 3 minutes, 45 seconds left. Yeah, I guess we could curl here, Rod. Just Cliff Baker with it. Baker skating around, still looking for that pass. Carries. Unlucky. Now is a chance for Enigma. Shot. Great save, Ted Graham. Rebound picked up by Michael O'Keefe. O'Keefe carrying. O'Keefe knocked off the puck. And lost. And now it's carried in again by the Enigma. Battle for it in the corner. Back to the point. Wind up shot wide of the point. Wide of the net. Bounces back to the point. And into the corner now. O'Keefe back to McIntosh. McIntosh skates it in, shot, and Ted Graham makes light of that and doubles it up with that fancy glove of his. Two minutes, 31 seconds left. It's 9-4. Well, if you're missing hockey, Rod, you can watch 3 more games of it here on this fine Saturday afternoon. Last weekend of the summer holidays. Here's a chance for McCray. McCray marching it over the blue line. Carry. Corner. Center. Shot. Oh. The backboard. Not quite good enough. Shots are just off as Noah Gregory controls it behind the net. Isaac Reed. And marching it slowly forward. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Hansen rails it along, but not far, not enough. Sofer. His pass is deflected. Baker. And he's got Linton with him. Linton picks up the puck. Linton, skate, center, can't do it. And Hansen with it now. McCray. And Schneider. Marching it in, behind the net. Mike McCray with it. Looking for that convenient pass, centering. Kept in by Linton. Linton takes that shot. Scores! Schneider just puts a little bit of tape on it and deflects it, giving the Black Jurassic a 5 goal, still 5 goals, but they're still chasing 9. So it's 5-9. Dan Graham on the red line. Losing it. Schneider Now he's got Linton with him. Linton over the blue line. Dan Linton still controlling. Fantastic footwork. With only 11 seconds left, I think this just might be it. Centering pass, and O'Keefe can't get a piece of it as the puck rolls behind the net. And that will end this battle between the Enigma and the Black Jurassics. Stay tuned, folks. Get yourself a new beverage, and maybe a snack, because we're going to have the quick Zamboni, and we'll be on with the next.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the Film Group.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the Film Group.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film group.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film group.
right, we're back here. Queenstown Arena, Queenstown Cup. Great summer day outside here in entertainment capital of the world, Queenstown, and we got some hot action here on the cold ice. This is Gold Rush against Queenstown Rangers. Now, interesting battle here. Last time these guys faced off against each other was in a cup final for the Irwin Cup back a few months ago. So there's all, and Gold Rush took it out. So it'll be a great battle and a great revenge for the Rangers. Quickly after the face-off, early penalty. To the Gold Rush. So let's see what the Rangers do on the power play. Dumping it all the way down the ice for the Gold Rush is Wilson. But marching it over the blue line for the Rangers. Shot. Save. Rangers controlling. Bounces in front. Big scandal, but no one there to get the handle. And clearing it all the way down the ice. No icing, as there's a penalty to the Gold Rush. Maz Gregory skates it in. Shot on net. Big rebound. Puck bouncing around in front. But spectacular work by Gold Rush goaltender Joel Hasselman, I believe. So far, the Gold Rush shutting down the Rangers on that power play. 45 seconds left in the power play. As the puck bounces up and over the board. Great penalty kill by that Queenstown Gold Rush early in the second game of the semifinals here, Queenstown. If you're just sitting down to watch, we've got grassroots tournaments here. And once again, the puck bounces off Jakob Mazarek's foot and hitting the timber up high. Rangers march it in, lost it on the dot, bounced up. Dave Armageddon taps it up to Yeka. Armageddon pushes his way in, and the penalty's over. Rangers railing it around, but not out. And finally, they march it out. Tap it forward, and great hustle there by Jaden Skipper. And Tom Woodhouse. Face off to the right of Hasselman. Puck bounces down, all the way down. Icing is the call. Harrison Mills on linesing today. Riddell Jones doing the linesing as well. Face off. Shot! Puck. Great save. Puck bounces free. Matt Stewart battling for it in the corner. Against Max McCogg. Stewart and McCogg. And gobbled up by Hasselman. So once again, face off to the right of Hasselman. Wilson trying to get it out. Taylor Stewart battling for it in the corner against Crockford. And Crockford is going to get a penalty. Second Rangers penalty. Heads shaking in that Rangers box, not agreeing with that penalty, but the face-off will be deep in Ranger territory. Max McCogg facing off against Yakub. Stewart bats it wide of the net. Gregory, Maz Gregory with it. Fighting against Stewart. Gregory Stewart, or Jakob. Back to Louis Castle. Castle takes a shot square on the target. Just needed a little deflection there in front of the net to put that in. Great battle between Maz Gregory and Jakob Bezek behind the net. And Matt Stewart can't get a piece of that as McCogg skates it up. Gregory forced to pick it up on the red line. And it's batted in. 1 minute, 11 seconds left. And Gold Rush march it in. Gold Rush had opportunity but didn't realize it. And Hasselman bounces it off a skate. But the Rangers, I believe Jaden Skipper took that shot from the blue line. He's got a bullet of a shot. As Brad Saville carries over the red line. Jakob Mezek dumps it into the blue line, but Saville forced to carry it back to his own zone, and it bounces around on the red line. All right. Ben Dorado controlling in his own zone. Gold Rush pushes it in. Left untouched, takes the shot. Great opportunity there for Igmar Eriksson. And the Rangers batted all the way down the ice. That penalty's over. And Stewart bumped off the puck on the blue line. Rangers, big lead pass. And Darren Willis carries behind the net. McCogg with it now. McCogg in the corner, still dancing around behind the net with it, being heavily dogged. Shot, tries for the deflection, and it hits the banner behind, which leads me to the next statement. Big thank you to Altitude Brewery for their sponsorship of this, the Queenstown Cup. The Enigma Hockey Solutions. Colin McIntosh and crew, big sponsors of this Queenstown Cup. Railing it around. And here's a chance for Armageddon. Charges. Can't control. And McCogg with it now on the blue line. McCogg loses it, batted over the blue line. And Dan Hershey with it, fires it up and around. And it ends up railing all the way around, forcing Rotto to give chase. Greg Rotto, son of Ben Rotto, who's played in the last game for Black Jurassic. Keeping it in was Max McCogg, shot and glove save by Joel Hasselman. Still 0-0 game here. 5 minutes, 30 seconds left in this first period. Remembering that these periods are 15 minutes long. We get 1 minute break between periods and then back to it. Both these teams have played 3 games so far, so it's pretty tiring. Matt Stewart centering across ice pass. No one there to pick it up. and Naz Gregory. Seville intercepts that. And Stewart having a little bump off of Matt Stewart, having a little bump off of, Naz Gregory. And goaltender Kane McGovern had forced to come out and save that. So face off to the right of McGovern. Saville dumps it to the corner. Stewart steers it out in front beautifully, but nobody can pick it up. Giving chase. Shot wide by the Rangers. Puck bounces in front, forcing Hasselman to do a quick cover up in front. Great turnaround hockey, end to end. Darren Willis booging up that side, helping out on the pursuit of a goal. Saville with it now. Up but not out, and it's railed back in behind the net. Louis Castles with it. Castles controlling in his corner. Being dogged by Woodhouse. And Saville with it now over the blue line. Saville still controlling. Trying to tuck it in that tight side and almost does it. Great hustle. Now Skipper, Jaden Skipper with it over the blue line. Into the corner. Round behind the net. Centering. Shot. And Hasselman makes light work of James Rolfe's shot. Max McCog, Mezek facing off, just to the left of Hasselman. Puck back to the point. And can't keep it in, and forced to the red line. Lewick. And it's railed around behind the net. And Dave Armageddon pushes up. Big battle for it. No control. Hershey tries to push it in. Nazarick with it now. Big centering pass, no one there. Scott Armstrong with it now. Armstrong, lead pass. And Stickle. Can't get a piece of it. Armageddon taps forward. And Wilson can't quite dance past. And Van Stickle with it. Dances with it. McCog. Centering pass. Big stack. Big save. Great leg save. There as the Rangers are just point blank on Hasselman. And Stickle keeping it in. And now Gregory trying to keep it in. And still bull rush, struggling to get it out. And here's a chance for Stewart. Stewart centering, cross ice, and fanning on the shot was Taylor Stewart, so father-son combination. Taylor couldn't quite get a piece of that. In front of the net. Van Stickle carries in. Centering. Battling against Seville in the corner. Seville picks it up. Fires it up. He's got Rado. Rado over the blue line. Rado fires a deflected shot. A huge glove save just to slow things down. Was Kane McGovern in net, just stopping that action, giving everybody a bit of a breather, I think. That might have been Wilson that took that shot. All right, facing off, just to the right of McGovern. Seville giving chase into his own zone. Lead pass, can't get a handle on it, but it ends up on Igmar Eriksson's stick. Eriksson with it. Eriksson centering. Sorry, that's Pops and Erickson. Sorry, I'm getting those two confused. Just on the buzzer, some great flurry there by the Gold Rush as the Rangers seem to have control of part of that period. The Gold Rush have dug in and had some fantastic opportunities. That's the end of that first period.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
Bungie, Crimson Badger Brewery, Love Chicken, I Fly, Searchlight Brewery, Lone Star, Wild Time, Nugget Point, The Grill, Naughty Wellness, and of course Altitude Brewery and Enigma Hockey Solutions. Big thank you to Ted and Dan Graham, owners and managers and operators of this fine establishment. Fine ice. Centering. Great bust out from this into the second period. And Ben Rado tapping it, and Hasselman making a good save on a bouncing puck. Shot again. He deflects behind the net. Hershey batting it out, and Erickson giving chase. Now, Hershey losing it to Skip. Over to McCog. McCog steps onto the dot, into the front of the net. Shot. Score! McCog tucks it through the clutter in front of the net, just off the post, and makes it look easy. Max McCog opening the scoring for the Rangers. Making it look easy. Reminding you that last time these guys faced off against each other, it was the Gold Rush that took away the Year One Cup. So, all right, McCog with it in the corner. McCog carries behind the net, centering, and off a skate, and forcing Hasselman to make a quick save on that. Face off to the left of Hasselman. Rangers keeping it in. Louis Castles, forward pass to Stewart. Stewart gives chase. Turning around is the Rangers. Tom Woodhouse. Shot on net. Castles can't chase that. Woodhouse keeping it in. Van Stickle controlling. Battling against Mazurek. Centering pass, no one there to pick it up. And Saville with it. Brad Saville with it over the blue line. Tapped off his stick though. Louis Castles dumps it in. Big lead pass. Can't quite pick it up. And both teams having a change. Gregory with it. Gregory taps it up. No icing called, so Castles behind the net. McCog steals it. In front, shot off the post. Spectacular shot by Skipper. Bangs it off the crossbar post. Lead pass to Itmar. Erickson dances. Oh, great save by McGovern. McGovern great end-to-end hockey. And James Rolfe just wanted to clear it out. Grotto forced back to his own zone. And icing will be the call. Boy, some great end-to-end hockey here in the second period with 11 minutes left. 1-0 game. We talk about families in this. We got shot, bounces free. Rangers still have it, and Hasselman scrambles to gobble it up again. We've got the Stewart father and son. We've got a couple brothers in the Gregory family playing, and dad as well. Centering, shot covered up. Crowd wanting the penalty to be called on that tripping. And Hasselman, I don't know why the two Ranger players were left open on that wide side, but Hasselman did well to cover that up. Woodhouse facing off for the Rangers. Puck tapped all the way out. Cole, or Tom Coyle, giving chase, and it ends up on the red line. Look, Paul, look. There for the Rangers on the red line. Now, Gold Rush with Rotto. Rotto with it. Big pass. Leaving for Mazurek, but offside is the call. And that was a bit unfortunate. Second period problems with that. Gates and offsides, making your line change at the wrong time. And I think Erickson just stepped on the ice, unfortunately, at the wrong time. Offside circle, face-off. Erickson bats it in to the Ranger territory. Gregory rolls it around. And big cross-ice centering pass. McCog couldn't pick it up. And Castles with it on the red line. Castles cross to Seville. Saville shot. Deflecting way into the timber and metal on the roof. Amazingly fresh these boys look, considering they've played 3 games. Second period. Gregory, Maz Gregory with it. Goaltender father Dave Gregory. Max McCog now. McCog over the blue line. Shot just high. Gregory keeping it in. To the corner. Centering, no one there. And forcing Crawford to carry it out. Gregory carries to the corner. Skipper with it. Skipper dancing in front. Skipper takes a shot. Doesn't quite make it. Erickson can't pick up that lead pass. Crawford with it. Shot wide. Battling for it on the blue line. Castles picks it up. He's got help. But can't control it on the Ranger blue line. Up the sleeve. McCog centering. Fancy little backhand pass to Coyle, and Coyle can't pick it up. And Busicle battling for it. And the Gold Rush struggling to get it out of their own zone. And Saville tries to bump it up, can't. Rangers force it around behind the net. And that Stewart. Grotto. Rail it around to Seville. Seville with it. Brad Saville loses it on the skates of the referee, Harrison Mills, right on the blue line. And cross ice pass, lead pass. In the corner, front. A big diving save there by Hasselman to just break up that flurry that the Rangers had. I think they were outgunned as well. There was a few more Rangers in that zone than there were Gold Rush players. Van Stickle with it, shot, and a narrow angle, and good save by Hasselman. Woodhouse facing off for the Rangers. Puck behind the net in the corner. Back to the point, shot. Batted out by, and Eric's centering, no one there. Skipper bats it to the neutral zone. And off a whole bunch of skates and sticks on the blue line, so finally Woodhouse gets control. Back to the point, doesn't make it, and batted out. Missed opportunity there by Willis. And Hershey pushes it out to the blue line, but not out. Coyle with it, and Hasselman forced to reach for it and bat it out. Croxford taps it across to Van Stickle, who bats it in to the corner. Skipper gives chase. He's got McCogg with him. McCogg carries behind the net, just passes it, and Coyle can't get a piece of it. Fancy dancing by Van Stickle. And Gold Rush needs to get it out. Centering, scores! Finally, fantastic opportunities in the last couple of minutes for the Rangers, and they finally cracked that Hasselman. That was Scott Armstrong who finally got it in, tucked it inside. To be fair, Hasselman was scattered across the ice from the previous save. So it's 2-0, and the Cog picks up a loose puck. Armand bats it up, gives chase against Van Stickle. And Maz Gregory, forward pass to Scott Armstrong. Armstrong, just wide. And Maz Gregory taking the shot. McCogg carries behind the net, trying to center, and cleared up by Castles, forcing Gregory all the way back. Rails it around. Armageddon with it now in the corner. Centering. Maz Gregory breaking that up. Saville with it on the point. Shot! Sneaky little shot. Great little shot by Brad Saville that kind of feathers its way through a couple bodies. And if any other goalie was unawares, it would have been a goal. McGovern making a great save. One minute or 2 minutes left, just under 2 minutes left in this second period. Huge lead pass to Willis, but he can't make anything of it. And Loic can't keep control of it against Erickson. Skipper takes a shot, and the puck's rolling around behind the net. Centering. Skipper, again, great opportunities there. Back behind the net. Saville pushing hard. Bit of a scrum back there. And Castles ends up with it. Huge lead pass for Eriksson. But Crockford will rail it around to Skipper on the red line. Popescu battling against Skipper there. And Skipper with it now in the neutral zone. Handling, shot, and covered up by Hasselman. Boy, oh boy, end-to-end hockey or what? 36 seconds left in this second period. And fresh horses there for the Gold Rush. Armstrong makes it look difficult as he kind of lost it in his own stick, but ended up with it. And James, or Ben Rado, bats it over the blue line. And that's it. End of the second period. 2-0.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the Film Group.
Shout out to Quinn Dubnik, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada. Man, we got fans everywhere. Well, we got ourselves some hockey watchers from all over the world. Wonderful to see. Hope everybody's doing fine in cold Saskatchewan. It's quite a warm day here in Queenstown. End of our summer holidays. Kiddies start back to school on Monday, so that could end it for the summer. Mind you, the weather's finally come right. Armstrong bats it into Wakatipi Gold Rush zone, and it's batted all the way down the ice. And icing is the call. Big thanks to Wild Time and Lone Star, Searchlight Brewery and iFly, Shotover Canyon Swing, Love Chicken, Nugget Point, AJ Hackett Bungie, Crimson Badger Brewery. Maz Gregory with it, lines up a shot, doesn't make it quite to the net. Batting it back in, the Rangers, keeping it in that Wakatipu zone. Matt Stewart puts it to the red line, but it's batted back in. Rado with it. Rado still has it. Being dogged by Armstrong. Cross ice again. From Hershey to Rado. And Rado making that wide pass. Missing his target was Matt Stewart. Face off to the right of Hasselman. Hershey. And Armageddon dumps it up. In on the red line. Jaden Skipper centers. Oh! Willis can't get a piece of that. And it was all alone. Nobody there but crickets. Popiscope battling for it against a couple of the Rangers and pushes it onto the red line. Willis back to the point. Shot and glove save. Great shot by Woodhouse. Tom Woodhouse from the point. Big thanks to Ted and Dad and Graham who keep this rink running all summer long. But I think they're going to get a break after this tournament, as the rink might be closed for a couple of weeks. And then we can open up and get tangled up in our normal hockey schedule. All right, goal rush on the neutral zone. Castles, cross ice to Stewart. Bit of battling for it again, boards. And finally, it's railed around behind the net. Rangers marching it up. Red line. Bumping and pushing their way. Now Erickson takes a shot just wide from Erickson. I guess there was an offside call. Barely heard the whistle under all the fans cheering. And interesting fact, this is the first tournament or hockey game that I've been involved in that was dog friendly. A lot of spectators bringing their dogs to watch hockey today. I guess it would be entertaining, maybe a little chilly for them. But if you're local, come on down, have a beverage, have a snack, and watch some fun hockey in action. Face off in the offside circle, back to Saville. Nazareth. Back to Saville, across to Castles, and Castles pushes it into the corner. Huge fight for it in the corner. Gregory and wow, centering pass and puck. Couldn't get a piece of that. And the puck bounced out and was batted back in. But that centering pass by Pup couldn't quite get it. And looks like because a player batted it in back into play, Van Stickle will be sitting out 2 minutes for delay of game. Oh, overruled. No delay of game. Just being warned not to do it again. All right, McCog with it now. Red line, blue line. Centering to Armstrong and can't get a piece of it. Saville breaks it up, but it's still there. And Armigan bats it up to the red line, forcing Maz Gregory all the way back. Coyle with it behind the net. Coyle being dogged by the gold rush. Off a skate. Armigan with it on the blue line now. Armigan rails it around. Battle for it in the corner. Maz Gregory. And he's got Skipper with him as well. And Gold Rush are struggling to get a handle on it. Castles back to Saville. Saville. Feed it up. It's Taylor Stewart. And Castles steals. And back to Saville. Bounces the shot right on target. Great end-to-end hockey with 8 minutes left in this third and final period. Gold Rush better get a couple, or at least one goal in the next few minutes. We know how tough the Rangers are to score upon. Railing it around. Hershey can't keep it in. Rotto skates back on it. Rotto starts to move forward. Big lead pass. Intercepted. And lost on the red line. Another scrum along the boards. And Erickson digs it out. Pushes it to the corner. Stewart with it. Stewart has some time. Takes the shot, blocked. Well, now we got some Canadian hockey, a little bit of skatey punchy happening. Tempers flare as these boys who are no strangers to each other. We'll have some unwrapping of some penalties. Figure out Paul Lewitt skating to the bench. And Tom Wilson for the Gold Rush, skating to the bench. With 6:56 left. He's skating 4-on-4. A little bit open ice. Boy, he's just venting. Saville with it now. Lead pass. And Rangers up. Shot from Saville, giving chase against Gregory. Gregory taps it up to Skipper. Across to McCogg, who has some room. McCogg skating it in. Shot, great save by Hasselman. McCogg still controlling though. And Erickson bats it out, forcing Skipper back to his own zone. Saville loses Skipper in Skipper zone, in the Ranger zone. Saville again bats it out, forcing Gregory to tap it into his own zone. And Popesco gives chase in the Ranger zone. And the Rangers march it in, but then lose it just inside the blue line. And Coyle's going off. Tom Coyle for the Rangers. I'm wondering if we're going to get these last 5 minutes done. This is supposed to be, I'm using bunny ears at the moment, a friendly tournament. But of course, tempers heat up. Kept in by Castles on the blue line. Castles cross ice to Rotto. Rotto, shot, bounces in front. And big battle for it on the dot. Nobody can get a piece of it. As finally batted out. 4-on-3. And there's something going on. 4:49 and a penalty to Taylor Stewart. Unhappy about that. 4-on-3. Four-on-4. As the last couple minutes wind down here. And it's still a 2-0 game. Rangers with Armstrong over the blue line. Armstrong carrying, still centering pass, and McCog couldn't get a piece of it. Again, dumps it to the red line. Rangers happy to just chew up time at the moment. Castle loses it to McCog on the blue line. McCog dances in, and Hasselman bats it away from him. Matt Stewart couldn't catch that long lead pass from Castle. And forced to give chase. McCog on the red line, over the blue line. McCog shot off a leg. And Hershey. Got Rotto, rails it up. And James taking a big, long pass all the way down the ice, which ended up on the goaltender. Pestel losing it to Skipper. Skipper over the blue line. Dances with it. Skipper. Shot! Castles makes the save. Big bat from... Big swing and a hit from Willis. But Hasselman just shut that right down. Tap over to Yaka. And the Rangers just chewing up time. Skipper with it. Skipper bumps it up with 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes left. Rotto with it, off the boards to Erickson. Erickson skates it in, takes it to the corner. Being harassed by two of the Rangers. Naz Gregory rails it off the boards to the neutral zone. Willis taps it up to Skipper. Skipper carries over the blue line. Fires through a bunch of clutter and gets it on target, but good save by Hasselman. Pushing and shoving for it. Bit of a scrum behind the net. Rotto ends up with it. Fires it way up high. McCog intercepts that on the red line. Over the blue line. McCog takes a shot. Erickson picks that up and carries over the blue line. Fires it up. Can't complete the pass. Coyle over the red line. Fires it in. Just chewing up time. Saville with it. Saville over the red line. Saville pushed off the puck by Coyle. And some unfortunate work there. All that work as Armstrong carries for the Rangers. Puck tangled up in Saville's equipment. And here's a chance. Saville following up that charge by Wilson, and great save. That was the opportunity of the game for the, as looks like they're just going to chew up the time, arguing instead of playing hockey. Maybe they're just exchanging email addresses or something. I don't know. Oh well, Quinn. Welcome to some fun hockey here in Queenstown. We'll probably be able to get you a jersey. If you want to come out and play some hockey. Last couple seconds as Castle fires it down the ice, and that ends the big battle between Queenstown Rangers and the Wakatipu Gold Rush. Don't go too far. Refresh your beverage, get a snack, and we'll see you in a couple minutes. Let the Zamboni do its work, and we'll see you the battle between, I believe, might be the Wakatipu Wild and the Young Bucks. I'm not sure. I've got to find out.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew. This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
Welcome back. This is the third semi-final game here at Queenstown Arena. Battle for the Queenstown Cup. We have the battle between the Young Bucks and the Traveling Goons. Traveling Goons from Auckland. Young Bucks, young Queenstown and area players all gathered together. I think they're the only team that have a coach, CJ Kemp. CJ's playing. And it's JK Kemp that's coaching. Last minute before the puck is dropped. The Goons have yet to win a game in this tournament. And I believe the Young Bucks have won one game. So could be close, could be interesting. I think the average age of the Young Bucks, well, let me put it this way. They all have school on Monday. So very young, fit, energetic hockey players against wise, seasoned hockey players from Auckland. Referee Louis Castles. Riddle Jones on lines. All right, puck is dropped, rolls in. Green with it. Green fires across to Sarge on the red line. Lead pass Young. Skates it into Bucks territory. Bryant with it. Bryant taps it up. And shot from Rusky Jones. Opens things up as Sarge controls on the blue line. And Rusky dances past all of the Young Bucks. And shot on net. Still controlling behind the net. Sarge carries to the corner. Back. Shot from the point. And finally tapped up to Tallulah. Tallulah Bryant carries over the blue line, controlling, slams on the break. Shot, tapped, the puck rolls in front, and she almost picked up her own rebound. Great strategy. And CG Kemp get a piece of that. And it's lost. And shot, and great opportunity for the traveling Goons. Puck rolling around there in front of goaltender Joel Gerard, but couldn't tap it in. Youngblood just missing the net. Lead pass. All skating it all the way in. There's Patterson taking the shot. And then it's banged back on the pads of goaltender Hopkinson. Tapped up. Puck rolling around behind the net. Trying to center, can't. Youngblood's struggling to get it out of the zone. Centering, tapped off a stick right before he takes the shot. And finally, here's a chance. Big Boogie. Puck rolling around in the neutral zone. Over the shot, just high. And looks like the Goons having a lot of control in this game. But it's early days. Kemp with it. All the way through. Not able to carry through. Richie Hopkinson with it on the blue line. Max Simpson taps it over, chasing into the corner. Simpson with it, battling against Putman. And back to Caitlin Collier on the point for the Young Bucks. Kemp. Simpson rolls it around. Bryant with it along the boards, changes place with Collier. Misses the pass, and it's tapped all the way forward. And controlled by the Goons in the front slot. Shot scored! Upstairs where Norman keeps his mother. Joel Gerard couldn't see that, I don't think, through the clutter of bodies. Soft little tap. Up high. That puts the Goons in the lead. Face off. Sarge with it. Sarge, neutral zone, taps it in. Up but not out, still controlled by the Goons. Gerard forced to tap that to the corner. And finally they get it out. Potvin with it, taps it up. And Sarge carrying over the blue line. And Addis rails it up but not out. Cole carrying it in. Cole just dancing, bumped off the stick. Here's a chance for CJ Kemp. Kemp on Hopkinson, shot, scores! Again, right up there. Beautiful shot, top corner, Bates goaltender Hopkinson. I don't know if he saw it coming. Well done, CJ Kemp. So that ties it up early in this first period. Just over 8 minutes left as puck rolls back into Young Bucks territory, tapped up into the neutral zone. Struggling from those tape-to-tape, not quite tape-to-tape passes at the moment. Hawley are forced to skate all the way back. She's got Leopard with it. And it's rolling around in the corner. Hollier with it behind the net. Up to Bryant. Bryant taps it up off the boards. Rusky Jones carries behind the net, still controlling. Taps around the far side in front and tapped all the way down the ice. Forcing Leppard to chase it all the way down. Battling for it behind the net, losing it, centering off a skate, and Hollier up to Bryant. Bryant over the blue line, steps past one player, can't make it past the second, and it's lost to the corner. Simpson pushing and shoving. Got Rusky Jones centering, shot. Bounces up, puck rolls free out of the glove of Hopkinson, almost rolled to a free spot, and now railing it around. And tapping it, Green just firing it all the way down the ice, having the opportunity for a bit of a line change. Kemp facing off for the Young Bucks. And it's just to the right of Hopkinson. Big charge there by Reed Hopkinson, forcing an error. Shot, puck bounces, scores! That was all Reed Hopkinson's work, forcing the puck all the way down the ice, chasing it down and creating the clutter in front, and just tapping it through the 5-hole with Joel Gerard. Young Bucks just blinking, not paying attention for that quick moment. Leopard gets a bouncing pass shot. Oh, great glove save. As Patterson takes a fantastic shot and Hopkinson smacks it down with a glove. Hollier with it, cross ice pass, Camp. Sorry, Leppard with it. Now Kemp. Taps it all the way down the ice, and no icing is called, so keeps going. Pass up to Rusky. Rusky on the blue line, off an ankle. Reed Hopkinson with it. Back to Rusky. Green with it now. Green centering. No one there to pick it up. CJ Camp. Dances through one player. Hopkinson. Hopkinson makes the save and then clears it unwittingly to a Young Buck player, but the whistle did blow, so all good in the world of hockey. Face-off to the right of Hopkinson. Bryant with it in the corner, carrying behind the net. Firing it back around behind the net. Simpson chasing, and it ends up all the way down the ice. Sarge with it now. Sarge. A one-timer from the point. And just off the stick of Bryant was that one. Back into the Goon zone, intercepted by Otis. Otis carrying, dumps it into the corner, behind the net. Rusky Jones centering, puck bouncing, and Bryant can't get a big chunk of it, and it just bounces off her stick. Sarge drags it offside. Offside is the call. He had a little bit of ice time on that. Just reminding you that both teams, having played 3 games, they're already shattered. They're playing their 4th, so good on them. All right. Face off on the blue line, tapped up to Kemp, but intercepted and chased down the ice of the Goons. Tapped up, and Kemp picking it up on the red line. Cross ice. Shot. Big rebound there. Big rebound. The Leffard tapping that. People not liking that little bit of extra effort that he put in when that puck bounced free out of Hopkinson's pad. Or great time as this moment. Great time to thank our sponsors. Fork and Tap, Moe's, Gibson Valley, Coca-Cola Fresh Choice, Real Journeys, and Oxbow Adventures, the film crew. Don't forget Puck Yeah, who's carrying this live stream. Big thank you to Altitude Brewery and Enigma Hockey Solutions. We have Base Camp Adventures, Blue Canoe, Industrial Fitness. Looks like Leopard will get a penalty for that little infraction, or that little rush on the goaltender. So it's a 2-minute penalty. And good opportunity for the Goons to stretch their lead. Green with it. Green in his own zone. Punchy, nicknamed. Over the red line, over the blue line, still carrying. Steps in front. Shot. Deflected high. And batted up. And over the boards into a world beyond hockey. Thanks to A.G. Hackett, Love Chicken, iFly, Searchlight Brewery, Wild Time, Lone Star, Nugget Point, Now to wellness and the grill, industrial fitness. Puck is dropped. And some great skating on that Young Bucks team. Backhander, puck saved but not covered up, and it still bounces loose. And finally tapped up with Cole giving chase for the Goons. Now neutral zone. Hutchinson. Cole with it. Cole centering. And now here's a chance for I was going to say here's a chance for the Young Bucks to march it over. I apologize. I got Cole and Hopkinson mixed up for the
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
lost one, I believe. Stoppage in time. Not sure what for, but we'll get it right. So for more hockey action, we have another game after this. And tomorrow morning, starting up real early, I believe it's 8 o'clock. First game of the finals. And then obviously the cup presentation. So if you're local, or you can become local, come watch some hockey. Watch the battle between the Wakatipu Wild and the Golden Goons. After this. So as I said earlier, this is an interesting tournament where it's a dog-friendly zone. I see some of the spectators having brought their pooches to come and watch hockey. I'm not sure how much a dog would enjoy hockey, but except wanting to chase the puck. I believe their delay is just sorting out the goaltender for the traveling Goons. Equipment issues. Accessories not fitting as wanted. Looks like players are moving to the ice, but I still don't see a Auckland goaltender at the moment, so we'll see. So it looks like goaltender Hopkinson for Auckland is removed some of his kit, which means that perhaps he may be done for the day. So we'll just see what happens. So from what I see, goaltender Hopkinson is taking a break, and they're just trying to sort out perhaps another goal. Okay, so goaltender Hopkinson is concussed, we think, or he's being checked out. So we're putting another goaltender in net. So that's going to be a couple minutes. I guess you might be able to grab a quick snack, and but it won't be long before we start up this second period. So the word is, goaltender Hopkinson was injured. Auckland does not have a backup goalie, so Chris Hedwig from the Enigma team is going to step in and tend for the Auckland, or the visiting team. We'll see how this goes. Nothing but excitement here at the Queenstown Arena. Always question marks. I think Chris is feeling pretty chipper after that win earlier today. All right, let's get this show on the road. Coming in cold, nothing worse. Goaltender coming in cold, but we'll see how they do. So, refresh your memory. Start of the second period. starting the second period, 2-1 for the Goons, and who knows? See what unravels. Well, looks like they're introducing themselves, which is all good. What are the chances in a friendly game? Puck dropped. And we're back into the second period. Quick shot on Gerard from the left side. Back to the point, but kept in. Kemp with it. Kemp can't get past. Youngblood picks it up in the neutral zone and fires it around. And on Sarge's stick in the corner. Flicked up and kept in. Ollier, big lead pass. Guess that was sort of maybe a shot on net, not sure. Pass in front. And Youngblood can't control it. And he's got Green helping him out. Cross ice to Sarge off a Richie skate. Finally, shot. Great glove save. First big test of Hedwig. That shot came off a Simpson stick. Beautiful, I believe. Simpson stick. Beautiful shot. Glove side. The glove wouldn't have got it. The net would have. Face off to the right of Chris Hedwig. Big lead pass up to Rito. Reed battling for it behind the net. And now it rolls to the corner. Kyle pushed off it, but gives chase. And huge clutter in front of the net. Kyle Simpson just fires it up and out just to clear. Max Simpson firing it all the way down. And Rito tapping it into the neutral zone. Simpson can't complete the pass. Otis across to Bryant. Bryant carries behind the net. Still has it into the corner. Slams on the brakes to Otis. Otis. And Rusky Jones fires wide. Otis fires cross ice for Rusky Jones. Taps it on. Bryant picks up behind the net. Shot by Rusky Jones, and that was wide. And now the Goons march it out. Rito with it, carries to the corner. Behind the net. To Potvin. Potvin can't do anything with it. And Lepard fires it wide. Oh, big hit on their home player. That was unfortunate. Richie with it. Centering pass. No one there to pick that up. And rolls to the corner. Patterson taps it up to Kemp. Kemp loses it on the blue line. Otis with it. Otis skates through a few players, carries backhands, carries behind the net. Still fighting for it. Otis doing some great work there in close. Kemp can't keep it in. Rolls off his stick all the way down into the neutral zone. He drags it all the way behind the net. Trying to set something up. Otis with it now. Big shot, rebound, big pad save by Chris Hedwig on that second attempt. End-to-end hockey here. As Youngblood gives chase, trying to keep it in. Can't. Green with it, punchy Green in the neutral zone, looking for someone to pass to, but instead just stick handles. And Kemp with it. Kemp makes a good move across Ritchie. Got Patterson, loses it to Ritchie. Ritchie over the blue line, shot. High shot. Girard bounces off his glove at head height. Puck in front. And big wild slap shot by Patterson. Wild slap shot by Potman that goes off the timber. So it's 2-1. 9:25 left in the second period of this semifinal of the Queenstown Cup. Puck fired to the corner by Vent, and it rolls up to the neutral zone. Otis with it. Otis dancing, centering pass, scores! Tallulah Bryant from Otis. Beautiful play. Great pass up close. We have ourselves a hockey game. 2-all here. 8 minutes, just over 8 minutes left in the second period. I think one of the advantages these younger players have is the fact that they're younger players. They've got wheels. They'll go home and eat an entire, cow, but then be ready for tomorrow. It's Rusky Jones with it. Rusky Jones does a move. Shot stars! Inside post. Clank all by himself. No friends. Rusky Jones does it all by himself. He had a couple players backing him up as well there. So there's two Rusky Jones playing on it, two brothers. That's Axel Rusky Jones, number 13, and his younger brother, Ollie, number 5. Now we have a 3-2 game. And Chris Hedwig is being tested. Lippard with it on the blue line. Stick handling, Green on him. Lippard, wild shot wide. Knobley. Rusky, centering shot, just wide. Clearing all the way back to Green on the neutral zone. Green. It was a very easy maneuver past Lippard. But it's turned around by Patterson. Patterson with it over the blue line, neutral zone, losing it at the red line. Ritchie with it now, turning it around. Being dogged by Kemp. And now here's a chance for Lippard. Lippard trying to tuck it in the pads. Centering pass, no one there to pick it up. Finally Kemp gets it. Nobody following in on that breakaway. Hollier with it along the boards. Pushing it along to the corner. Hollier battling against two players. Back to the point. Kemp with it. Kemp. Shot on net. Big save by Chris through a sea of legs. Beautiful controlled slap shot. But there was no follow-up on that breakaway, which would have been an interesting result. Poor Chris Hedwig just baptism of fire in this second period. Comes in cold from the cafe, probably having a nice latte, and then all of a sudden finds himself on the cold end of a hockey rink. So Green, Punchy Green with it in the corner. Huge lead pass, intercepted by Jones, Rusky Jones, pushing against Youngblood. Youngblood centering, puck rolling in front, no one there to gather it up, and Tallulah Bryant scrambles up with it. There's Simpson's shot just high. Bryant picks it up in the corner. Bryant has got Jones on the point, but Green carries and fires it all the way down around to Sarge along the boards. Sarge in the neutral zone. Got Rito, lead pass to Rito into their zone. Shot just wide. Drags Joel Gerard wide. Youngblood again. Youngblood takes a shot. Point blank range. Rito can't tap that in as it slides across. Once again, puck rolling in front. Can't get the wrap around. And finally, Leppard with it. No! Simpson, sorry. Can't tuck it in on that far post. Both teams just seem to close, but no vape cigar. Once again, Bryant off the post. Huge breakaway chance for Sarge. Sarge over the blue line. Stepping in, shot, score! Right between the pads of Joel Gerard. He was left hanging out all by himself there. Great work, great shot, great goal. Tie game, 3 minutes, 42 seconds left in this battle for the Queenstown Cup semifinal. Kemp pushes his way over the blue line with it. Rudy with it. Rudy over the blue line. Centering. Richie shot, gloved up and held on by Joel. Just over 3 minutes left in this squirrely game of hockey. Richie, spinning shot, puck rolls around on the crease, almost rolled in. Kalanick taking the shot. Hollier giving a bit of a shove to Sarge. I don't know, I wouldn't do that, Caitlin. I don't. It would have been an interesting confrontation between you and him. Puck drops, spun shot. Richie missing. Puck rolls to the corner. Otis bumps it up. Kemp up to Leppard. Leppard, a wide angle shot. Chases to the corner. Forcing Rusky Jones all the way back into his own zone. Not clearing well though. Just about collected there by Novelli. Up to Rusky, but Rusky Jones picks it up. There's a chance for Mackey. Mackey, huge shot, just high. Richie takes a shot, bounces wide. Great retrieve on that. Lippard shot just wide again. And it's tapped up to Rio. Behind the net. Goons carrying. Reed. Great positioning. Just can't tap it in. The Goons. And Tallulah Bryant with it now. Bryant taps it into Goon territory. And just battling for it on the blue line. Finally cleared out to the neutral zone. With only 40 seconds left in this period. Great end-to-end hockey. And Youngblood with it on the red line, firing it all the way in to the corner. Sarge with it. Lead pass. A bit of bump and jostle with Rusky Jones and Potvin. And I think maybe there might be a penalty there between Potvin and Rusky Jones. Looks like, yes. Benji Potvin going in to the box just at the end of this period. So what a suspenseful game. We had an injured goaltender. We have Chris Hedwig replacing Hopkinson in goal.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the Film Group.
Young Bucks. Third period. The boys are looking pretty sharp considering they've already played 3 games. So this is the third period, so that's a lot of hockey. Patterson pushes it into Goon territory. Gerard forced to skate out, passing the puck to Collier. Collier to no one. Kemp picks up Green's pass. And Kemp with it behind the net, looking for someone. Shot, great stop and save. That shot from Patterson. Hedwig not going to let that go in. There's a bit of an angle. All right. 14 minutes left. Puck rolls behind the net. Back to Hollier on the point. Hollier. And it's in front. Shot tangled up in the pads of Hedwig, luckily for him. Some good little passing, good little cycling there by the Young Bucks. Face off to the right of Hedwig. Bryant with it. Bryant to the corner. Green rails it all the way around. Otis. Simpson with it. Simpson back to Otis. Back to Simpson. Centering. Bryant backhand. Shot on net. Spinorama just wide by Rusky Jones. Otis with it, being dogged. And finally, Ritchie gets a chance. Ritchie breaking away on Otis, and then Gerard making a good save. Rito with it now. In front, Rusky Jones picks that up. Bryant with it now, red line. Bryant carries right in front. is allowed to march in. She's a dangerous person with that puck. You can't let her march in like that. Rudy with it now, over the red line. Blue line. Carries to the corner. Being dogged by Rusky Jones. That's Ollie Rusky Jones. Still has it though. Centering. Potvin taking a great shot from the point, just wide. Puck up and out. Simpson with it on the red line. Simpson. Shot just off an awkward pad save. Centering pass. And kept in. Just kept in. And Simpson picks it up. Passing to no one. And the Goons carry it in. Kemp with it now. Kemp, lead pass to Leppard. Leppard dropped for Kemp. Kemp takes a shot and gobbled up by Hedwig. Good march earlier by Mackey for the Goons, marching it all the way into the Youngblood zone. Face off to the left of Hedwig. Quick shot, gloved up. Rinse and repeat. Bounces to the corner. Just off the post. Shot. Puck rolling around in front for anyone. Kemp controlling, or sort of controlling. Finally loses it on the blue line. Sarge on the wide side. Rails it all the way around for Youngblood on the far side. Hollier steals it from him. Joel Gerard being stood up in front of the net with a little bit of pushing and shoving. Leppard with it, I believe. Still left and gets robbed of it by Ritchie. Ritchie over the blue line. Ritchie shot. Pad save by Gerard. Ritchie and Holly are going along the boards. Puck rolls behind the net. Patterson missing his target, but no icing is called. And Reed with it. Reed forced off the puck. Dumps it into Young Buck territory. Otis with it. Cross ice pass. Rusky Jones. Bryant. Bryant with it. Bryant behind the net. Loses it. And Rito over the blue line. Centering pass, tangled up in gear, but great defensive move as Simpson carries over the red line. Simpson hangs on to it, still has it. Great dipsy doodle through most of the Goons players. And icing will be the call as Ollie Rusky Jones skates for it. Spectacular end-to-end hockey here. With 8 minutes here in the third. Just over 8 minutes here in the third. Tied up. Don't know if we've even had a tie game in this tournament yet, so that could be awkward. Face off to the right, Hedwig. Kept in. Ritchie carrying behind his net, being dogged by Kemp. And great pass forward, and railing it around. Patterson to Kemp, and Kemp takes a shot. Kemp passes in front. Shot by Leppard, and Chris Hedwig just happened to be in the way of that, but it was fantastic passing play. Kalanick carrying in. Kalanick taps to the corner. Teams are looking a little bit tired. CJ Kemp with it. He's got Patterson with him. Patterson drives to the net. Patterson can't quite tap that in. Back to the red line. Otis struggles to stick handle there for a second. But Kemp picks it up. Kemp moves past one. Shot. Scored! The bullet! The bullet! Pushing it ahead. 4-3. CJ Kemp doing some fantastic stick work, moving past a couple of the Goon players. But what a bullet. Well placed. Call him CJ the Sniper. Rusky Jones pushes through into Goons territory. Rusky Jones in the corner. Potvin tries to clear it, but doesn't. Youngblood and Rusky Jones battle for it. Young Ollie, Rusky Jones, and Youngblood battling for it along the boards, and it's finally pushed into Goon territory. All the way up to Rito. Rito trying to stick handle. Can't do it. And Otis across to Bryant. Bryant into Simpson. Simpson given some skate time. Jones. And Rito battling through, pushing all the way through behind the net, but no one there to support him. So here come the Youngbloods again. Centering, puck rolling around on the crease edge, and finally Potvin just slaps it up. But intercepted by Lippard. Beautiful interception. Because I think it was Rito that had nothing but ice if he'd lost that. Offside is the call. Ferocious action happening here. As Vent doing some great play. Over the blue line. Puck rolls in front, off a skate. Patterson, cross, shot off the post was Lippard. Kemp with it, keeping it in. Lead pass, Sarge. Richie can't control it in the Young Buck zone. And Holly are forced behind her own net, being dogged by Sarge. Mackey taps it to Sarge in the corner. Sarge to Richie behind the net. Sarge all stops out as they bang away at it. Huge pressure, and Joel Gerard just stands in there and covers up the puck. Got just over 3 minutes left. I believe that the young Bucks have got to work hard at keeping that Goons out of their zone. But here's a chance for Simpson. Simpson getting tangled up, but just couldn't get a handle on that, turning it into a breakaway. Oh, there's going to be a hook. A hooking on Vent with only 2 minutes and 40-some seconds left. Bad time for a penalty. Face off to the right of Hedvig. Bryant with it now along the boards. Otis centering. And Rusky Jones couldn't get enough of it. She rails it behind. Bryant pushes it behind the net. Otis forced to drive to the corner. Ollie Rusky Jones with it along the boards in his own zone. Ollie Rusky Jones carrying into Goons territory behind the net. Back to the point. It's got Otis. Rito scores! All by himself. Joel Gerard. Rito dangling. Coyle just making it. Now, what do you do? 1 minute, 33 seconds left. Pull out all stops. All right, Young Bucks with it. Kemp taps it over the blue line. Kemp chasing it. Fanning on his shot in front of the net. Sarge with, Green. Rito, we know what he can do. You can't leave him sleeping away up there. Behind the net. Collier taps it up. Green carries along the boards. Lost it on the blue line. Lovely falling down from nothing. And that pass was meant for him. Shot just wide of the net. Rusky Jones still battling for it in the corner. As the Goons come up with it with only 8 seconds left. This may end up in a tie, boys and girls. And that's it. Tie game. Spectacular hockey. The Young Bucks tying against the Auckland Goons, the traveling Goons. Go. Wait a minute. There may be talk of, oh my goodness. Yes, there is. Talk of shootings. Uh-oh. Let's see what's happening. Nobody's moving off the ice, so there may be somebody's got to come out a winner. Hey. Looks like we got ourselves a shootout. Looks like. Now Joel Gerard in net. Joel Gerard. Oh, wait a minute. No. Sorry, folks. Nobody tells me anything. All right. So we got 5 minutes of 4-on-4 and then the shootout. Sorry about that, folks. Green with it. Green. Lead pass to Youngblood. Otis with it. Otis. Lead up to Simpson. Simpson taps it. Youngblood intercepts that. Boogie's behind the net. Starts to get some speed up. Cross to Richie. Kemp taps it past Richie, picks it up. Kemp by himself. Shot just wide. Rusky Jones keeping it in. Rusky Jones back to Otis. Otis railing it around. Off the referee though. Richie behind the net to Green. Being dogged by Rusky Jones. Green with it. Punchy Green. Back to Richie. Cross ice. Huge lead pass. And icing is the call. All right. Moving forward. Great footwork by Otis. Great defense. Bryant forced back into her own zone. Rails it around. And Bryant with it again. Taps it up to Lepard. Lepard winds up, takes a shot. Right on the money. Sarge with it on the blue line now. And Bryant with it. There's some great defense by Otis. Spectacular defense. Otis with it. Ends up. Oh, can't complete that. He had the goaltender beat, but he couldn't keep the puck on his stick. Otis again with it in the corner. Fancy skating. Shot just over the net. Simpson with it now, losing it. Vent. Big long pass. Rusky Jones. Otis. Puck rolling around in front. Now Richie with it for the Goons. Richie stepping past a couple of the young bucks, waiting for some help. Richie centering, back to Richie, shot blocked. Simpson battling for it against the Youngblood. As it rolls around in the neutral zone. Forcing Lepard to chase. 1 minute, 24 seconds left. Pushing and shoving, puck in front. No one there to pick it up. Richie centering, again no one there. Lepard chases against Potvin along the boards. Rusky Jones with it now. Rusky Jones. So, Rusky Jones, young blood, beautiful hip check. But unfortunately, it's not legal in this league. So it'll be 4-on-3 for the last minute. Well, just under a minute. Could this be the break that the young bucks are looking for? Could this be it? All their dreams are pinned on this 1 minute of hockey. Rito with it, rails it all the way down the ice. Kemp chases behind his own net. He's got Otis on the other side. Off the bar and off the timber. Kept in. Patterson with it. Patterson losing it in the corner. And it's fired all the way down the ice with 22 seconds left. Otis. Cross ice to Kemp. Kemp. Shot on net. Stop time, 8 seconds left. Good passing. Just needing another minute. Jones, Simpson, Kemp, and Addis out there. And that ends this overtime period. Now we go to shootout. Boy, that was exciting hockey. I can't believe we have another game after this. What am I to do? My voice is gone. Lagadas will be starting out for the Young Bucks against Hedgewood. Great. Chris Hedgewood saving that. So, dun, dun, dun. Richie up against Joel Gerard. One too many moves. We got ourselves a shootout. Kemp now for the Young Bucks. Oh, the curse of the post. So Youngblood up against Joel Gerard. Another save. My goodness, we got ourselves quite a hockey game. Down we have Axel Rusky Jones. Handy hands. Skating in on. Chris Hedgewood pulls off another save. We may be here a while, folks. Some great goaltending. Rito against Gerard. Score! And that's it. That ends this game. What an exciting ending to an exciting game. Can't get much closer than that. But wait, don't go anywhere. Get a snack, get a drink, watch the Zamboni for a minute, and then we'll be back with another game. Wakatipu Wild against the Golden Gnomes.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
And we're back. Man, what a day of hockey. Queenstown Cup semifinals. The battle between tonight, we got the battle between the Wakatipu Wild and the Golden Goons. Sorry, the Golden Gnomes. Now, Wakatipu Wild made up mostly of the women's team with a few helpful additions. Helmerson, Stefan Helmerson, Jack Roby. We'll see how we go. True with it. True skating up for the Gnomes. Over the blue line. Centering. Rusty Jones breaks that up. Pushes it up. And chance, bit of a dance there. Connor Harrison can't get through all those Wakatipu Wilds. Harriet Miller-Brown, cross ice to Mills. Mills pushes it to the corner. Ben Harford. Harford fires on net. Picked up by Harford again. Mill losing it on neutral ground. Harriet Miller-Jones can't handle it and also loses on neutral ground. Puck rolls back. Nelson, Kelly Nielsen bats it to the blue line. And Roby with it over the blue line. Roby centering, kicked out, just on the line. And finally, it's in. Not pretty, but it's in. The battle originated from Jack Roby, and then there was a bunch of fracas in front of the net, and then I think it was Kelly Nelson that actually tapped it in, but goaltender for the Gnomes struggling just to cover up. So it's an early goal for the Wakatipu Wild. Puck rolling all the way back. Sarah Ledbetter. Oh, Connor Harrison having a bit of a collection with Sarah. Brother and sister playing on this team. Helmerson and Helmerson. Kimberly and Stefan. Number 3, Kimberly with it behind the net. Roby bounces it off the boards. And it rolls all the way down. Nash with it now for the Gnomes. To Turner. Turner loses it. Roby with it now. No, Harford with it. Harford over the red line. Blue line. Shot. Just high. True. Losing it. Harford centering. Stop! Mill missing an open net. That will haunt her. And Harrison with it. Over the red line. Blue line. Shot. Gobbled up. Sarah Ledbetter not liking that slap shot from Connor Harrison. Just needed a moment. Face off to the left of Ledbetter. Hartford carrying over the blue line with Nelson. Nelson's got it now over the red line. Wide rink pass to Roby, who can't get a piece of it. Nash robbed. Hartford. Roby caps it up. True. Steiner. Nelson taps it up into the Gnome zone. True with it now. True's pushed off the puck by Roby. Roby still has it. Roby just scores! Roby robs True, takes a shot, saved, takes another shot, saved, and finally puts it upstairs, top corner. Well, I think that's a very quick start to this game. Miller Brown dumps it into the corner for Milnes with it behind the net. Hammers on the brakes. Heavily dogged. Kept in by Helmerson. Helmerson takes a shot. Wide. And the Gnomes carry, but can't control it in that Wakatipu wild zone. Helmerson taking the shot. Score! Oh, wide, just wide. Caught the net. Surprised me. And Connor Harrison with Turner. Turner. And offside is the call. Face off from the offside dot on the right side of Ledbetter. Nelson with it now. Harford trying to true and offside's the call. Let's see, just back and forth over that neutral zone, creating all sorts of clutter. True, up and out. The Fembois missing it. Harford slams on the brakes, takes a shot. True intercepts that, and Roby's forced to tap it along the boards. Harford, Roby can't get a piece of that. Lefebvre chasing. I believe that's Stanier. And she bats it all the way down the ice. That's Alexandra Lefebvre. And Harford has it in the neutral zone, thumping around. Rusky Jones to Miller Brown. Rusky Jones kicks it forward, still tangled up in her skates. And off her shin pad. Miller Brown almost controlling over the blue line. Steiner. In front of the net. Ledbetter makes that save. And Helmerson, Stefan Helmerson carrying out for the Wild. Over the blue line shot. Beautiful glove save. So it is 5-on-4. Helmerson scores. That sneaky shot from the point. That would be fun. Brother and sister on the defensive pair. So they line up. Penalties no longer. Watts, Roby, and Nelson. For the Wakatipu Wild. Roby with it. Roby taps up to back to Nelson. Back to the point. Helmerson takes a shot, just wide. Steiner loses it. Roby up to Nelson. Nelson bursts through. Shot, scores! Beautiful little move she made to beat that defense. And then reposition herself to take that shot. Rusty Jones facing off with Miller Brown. And Mills for Wakatipu Wild. Lee with it. Sorry, that's True with it. Puck bouncing around in front. And finally batted up and out. Nash trying to cut that corner, but Sarah Ledbetter shut her down with that blocker. Rush with it, battling behind the net with Rusky Jones. Centering, no one there. True with it now. Carries. Carson chasing. True. True against Rusky Jones. True against Harford. Shot. Keeping it in. Rush. Miller Brown. Trying to get rid of it. Rusky Jones finally puts it up all the way down the ice, and that will be icing. Well, if you want more hockey, there's still more hockey. Tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, the finals. Hockey all morning, Sunday morning. Big thanks to Ted and Dan Graham. Greatest wings in town. Spicy. Watts giving chase. Farrow firing it off the boards. Helmerson just can't quite pick it up. And Carson's carrying over the blue line. And it's kicked all the way back into Gnomes territory. Now Emerson to Watts. Watts on the neutral zone, but ends up on Connor Harrison's stick. Roby rails it around behind the net to Helmerson. Roby fires it up, forcing the Gnomes all the way back into their own zone. The Gnome zone. Can I say that? Gnome zone. Helmerson chasing, but being chased. Turner. And a great pass by Harford all the way up to Roby. Roby looking to set something up from the corner, but being heavily dogged. Ledbetter makes an easy save. Roby with it. Harford behind the net. Taps up to Miller Brown. Go over the blue line. Harford with it now. Blue line. Shot. Just wide. Miller Brown keeps it in. Cross ice to True. True for the Gnomes over the blue line. Shot. Ledbetter makes a good save. And Harford off a shin. Well, now I'll remind you, 1 minute is all they get between periods. These teams have both played 3 games already over the last 24 hours. So their butts will be dragging. And they got to get up, some of them at 8 o'clock in the morning to play. Oh my goodness, hockey. Who would do it? All right, ready for the second period. Roby with it. Back to Helmerson. Big wide pass to Roby. And icing is the call. Great combination between Helmerson and Roby. Kimberly Helmerson out there. Watts, Nelson. Forceful line here against the Gnomes. Helmerson gathers it up, skates it behind the net. Pass missed by Nelson. True. Onto Lee's skate. True takes a shot. Puck rolls around in front. Great cover up by Ledbetter. Outstanding goaltending today. Outstanding. Man, these wings are good. Helmerson just pushes it up. Pass True. Forcing the Gnomes all the way back into their own zone behind their net. Connor Harrison with it, red line, blue line. He's got a frightful shot, but it was Turner that took that shot. And once again, Ledbetter stands in net strong. Rusky Jones out there with Mills, and Lafambois. Hartford, the sniper. A little bit of frustration in goaltenders. Beaten by the Hartford shot. It was beautifully placed. Bit of frustration. I don't know if it's with himself or his defense, but that was you can't take anything away from Ben's shot there. So that's 5-0. At 12-17 left. In this second period. Miller Brown trying to get it out of her own zone. Stanner. Centering Ellis missing that beautiful pass in front. And Hartford with it. He's got Mills. Hartford boogies to the dot. Mills overskates it. Ellis with it now. Over the blue line. Great trap. Great trap. Unless it went in. We'll see. Nope. That was a great save by Sarah Ledbetter. It was an awkward bounce, and she trapped it underneath her pad, so it wasn't on her pad. Now Rush is arguing. True is arguing. Okay, so they gave him a goal. I think Sarah might have said it went over the line, I'm not sure. Anyway, only in this Queenstown Cup do weird things happen like this. Helmerson's lid falls off. That's unbelievable. Tangled up on that boards. Connor Harrison shooting wide. Helmerson and True having a bit of a battle along the boards. I don't think Stefan's happy. This is a non-checking lead. So Roby with it, bats it up. Watts can't get a handle on it, so Mills, or Centering pass. Watts can't get a piece of that in front of the net, but she was there. And Connor Harrison with it now. Steps over the blue line, puck in front, and Connor's visiting the net as Sarah Ledbetter's taken out. Boy, it's getting a little bit rough out there. Don't know. This isn't Kansas anymore, Toto. Man, these wings are good. Best wings in town. Spicy. Harford, Mill, Roby, Alistiner, and Farrell on defense for the Gnomes. There's a penalty, so on the Wakatipu Wild. So Helmerson just fires it down. Helmerson once again fires it down, forcing the Gnomes to set up from their own zone. Huge pressure from Rusty Jones. Great forechecking, but they are on a penalty kill. So Mills gets back. Shot, Sarah Ledbetter covering that up. Big changeover with 52 seconds left in the penalty. And 7 minutes left in the period. Turner with it in the corner. Harrison. Once again, railing it up. Kelly Nielsen giving chase. Nielsen standing off. Hupsu forcing the puck off of Harrison. Harford with it now. Harford over the blue line. Harford takes a deflected shot. It's deflected. And Connor Harrison with it now. Blue line. Hupsu pushes him off the puck, or Laframboise, sorry, pushes him up off the puck again. Handy player. Alexandra Laframboise. And icing. The penalty is over. So they did their job. Penalty killed. 5-1. 6 minutes left in this spicy game between the Wild and the Gnomes. True forced back into his blue line. Miller Brown giving chase. He's got Mills as well dogging him. True carries all the way into Wild territory. Centering! Oh! Snags it out of thin air. Sarah Ledbetter caught that out of the corner of her eye. Her glove movement was lightning-like and saves the day. Puck rolling around in front, and it bounces off the boards. Gnomes forced into their own zone. Miller, Brown, and Mills giving chase. Shot again, Sarah Ledbetter. And Rusky Jones dogs to the corner for it. Helmerson with it now. Huge saucer pass. Slap shot. Wide of the net. Helmerson. Huge saucer pass again. I think it's a call. I guess he might have thought they were still killing a penalty. Wow, what an exciting second period. Centering, just nobody there. True with it now on the red line. Being harassed by Harford now. Harford pushes him through to the corner. Harford with it now, behind the net. Huge forward pass. But icing is the call. 4 minutes left in the second period. More hockey action tomorrow morning for the finals. Big time, good time to thank our big sponsors. Enigma Hockey Solutions for all your hockey needs. And big thank you to Altitude Brewery. Jack Roby with it behind the net. Up to Nelson. Nelson over the blue line. Rolling puck. Shot just high. Harrison with it. Connor Harrison. True. Missing it. And Harrison touches but can't get a handle on it. Watts with it. Watts taps it up. Icing is waved off. The Gnomes, some serious full court press here. As Helmerson takes it over the red line. Helmerson shot. Score! 2 minutes left in this second period. Insult to injury, long shot, but he has a sniper of a shot. You give him an inch and he'll take that inch and he'll turn it into a goal. Pass in front, Gnomes can't make anything of that, and it rolls back to the red line. Lana with it, taps it up into wild territory. Helmerson losing it on the skates of Miller Brown, and Helmerson still has it now. Shot into the corner, leaving Mills to pick it up along the boards. Miller Brown taps to Mills. Miller Brown picks it up again. Harford with it. Harford along the boards. Rusty Jones battling for it. It ends up just on the blue line. Everybody's swinging at it. Cross ice pass. And it's pushing and shoving along those boards. Harford slows things down behind the net. Farrell with it. All the way up. Helmerson from the defensive position. Steps up, carries, shoots. Just wide. Farrell battling for it, but Nelson wins it. Nelson steps, fans on the shot. Puck rolls and Roby puts the icing on it. Good. Great battle here. The Wakatipu Wild step further ahead on these Gnomes. Bit of frustration showing in the face and the actions of the Gnomes. And that ends the second period.
This Battle of the Queenstown Cup coverage is brought to you by the film crew.
So there you go, that's my new product.
Promoting a product without video is like speaking to an empty room. We can help. The Film Crew, visual content production agency.
And we're back at it. 1 minute break. These guys have played 3 games of hockey in the last 24 hours, and now they're on their 4th. They're in the 3rd period, and they still got legs. How amazing is that? Roby with it. Roby slowing things down. Huge forward pass. Ends up on True stick. True on the red line. Blue line. Harrison takes a shot. Rifles one just high of the net. Harrison missing the one-timer. Connor Harrison, beautiful shooting, just a little bit high. Harrison backed into his own zone by Watts. Turner with it. True, offside is the call. Turner doesn't like that, complaining. Great time to thank our sponsors. Enigma Hockey Solutions. All your hockey needs. Talk to Colin. We've got Altitude Brewery as well. Big thanks to them for their help and their sponsorship. Gosh, is it? Taken out by Rusty Jones. And Helmerson dumps it to the blue line. Once again on Helmerson's stick. Rails it around. No icing. Forced back. Being dogged by Rusty Jones. Forced behind the net. Still handling it. Knocked off the puck by Mills. Carson loses it. Stefan Helmerson with it. We've got Miller Brown with him, and a great save.
Ian Ansys.
Ian, another great save. So tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. starts the finals. Harford, quick little snapshot through a sea of legs. And Anstis making a great save there. Lee and Roby arguing about who it was. All right, Nelson to the point. Harford lining himself up, shot, another great save by Anstis. Oh, thought it was a save. You blink and you miss it in this game. So it must have slipped past that pad. And that puts 8 on the board for the Wakatipu Wild. True with it, red line. Loses it to Roby on the blue line. Roby turns it around. He's got Watts, and he's got Nelson. Taps it over to Nelson. Nelson centering. Whoa, Watts! Great opportunity on an open net. Big lead pass. Harrison, Connor Harrison, being dogged by Hartford, but Sarah Ledbetter gobbles that up. Face-off will be just to the right of Ledbetter. Rusky Jones, Miller Brown, Mills, and the Amston, Helmerson, brother and sister duo, dynamic duo we'll call them. Oh. Carson battling it out against Helmerson. And True with it on the blue line. Miller Brown taps it to the red line. Mills steals it over the blue line. Oh, loses it on the blue line. And Helmerson picks it up on his blue line. To Kimberly Helmerson, trying to walk through Rush, can't do that. Bouncing puck, ends up on Ledbetter's stick. And it's railed all the way around. Nash dumps it up, but loses it to Helmerson. Helmerson steps in. Nash takes one on the leg. That can't be good. Nash slows things down. Looking for that opportunity. 9 minutes left in this third period. Roby with it now. Roby bumps it up off the glass. Nelson trying to through. And Turner with it now. Shot! Saved by Ledbetter. Tapped up by Nelson to Roby. Roby. Farrell's on defense. Farrell watching closely. Centering. Nelson can't touch that. And it rolls to the corner. Turner and Hartford. Hartford wins behind the net. Hartford carries to the corner. Huge pass intercepted by Stenner. Stenner takes a shot. And it's pushed away by Ledbetter. True picking it up in his own zone. Carries over the blue line, red line, blue line. True fanning on the shot, centering. Ledbetter struggling to cover up. And referees lost sight of the puck, so they whistled it, but I think Connor Harrison will have something else to say about that. It's 8-1, 8-1, just over 7 minutes left. Mills with it along the boards, but it's tapped into the corner. Elmerson rolls it all the way down the ice. No icing is cold. Turner with it, Turner. Intercepted by Helmerson, batted back in. Rusky Jones. True with it, over the blue line, leaves for Harrison. Harrison, nice shot. True centers. There's a chance for Miller Brown, which is pushed off the puck by Farrell. Late. True. Lee, Harrison, shot, and Sarah Ledbetter gobbles that up. 6 minutes, 20 seconds left in this game. 8-1 for the Wakatipu Wild. Roby. He's got Watts. Laframboise on that line with Nelson and Harford. Glove stopped by Ledbetter. Being dogged behind the net by Nelson. Nelson steals it. Not Carson. Fires it down. Big battle. Disagreement between referees. All right. Facing off deep in that Gnome territory. Watts can't get a piece of it. Carson pushing through Laframboise. Centering, no one there. Harford fakes the shot. Harford centering. Nelson can't get it. And Roby taps it to the corner. Watts can't keep it in. Forcing Helmerson all the way back. That's Kimberly Helmerson all the way back as the Wakatipu Wild change horses. Stefan Helmerson with it. Through Turner. Stops on the blue line. Backhand to Rusky Jones. Rusky Jones trying to play it off the board. And Mill taps it in to Gnome territory. True with it. True taps it up. Harrison. He's got Lee. Lee boogies through. Around centering. Score. No, off of Turner taps it off of Sarah Ledbetter's face, but she still stands in there. And another save by Sarah Ledbetter off of Ryan Lee. Great shot. Face off to the right of Sarah Ledbetter. 8-1, 3 minutes left. And Helmerson ending up with it. Farrow in his own zone to True. True loses it in his skates, but you wouldn't know it. He just bumps it up to Harrison. True. Shot. Once again, Turner just can't quite finish it. Man, he's had some great opportunities. Helmerson with it behind the net. Rails it around to Mills. Mills loses it. Turner picks it up and pushes and shoves his way, but Helmerson ends up with it. Kimberly Helmerson, big forward pass. Nash shot. And off the timber it goes. 2 minutes left. Well. Well, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, the final start. Come on down for some breakfast wings. They're spicy. Might get an egg with them or something. Deep fried egg. All right, see if they can pull out another goal. See if the Gnomes can pull off another goal here. Nelson being pushed off by Nash. Nash shot. Ledbetter gobbles up. That was a spectacular save by Sarah Ledbetter. Now, Harford with it, over the red line, over the blue line. Centering pass, Nelson just missing it. Lefembois losing her player, and it was finally tapped in by the Gnomes. With 30 seconds left. Lefembois had made the first initial block on a defensive move on that and did okay, but then just couldn't hang on to it. Shot, Ledbetter losing it behind the net. Connor Harrison centering. Shot one-timer off an ankle. Big save by Sarah. Again, all the marbles, and she covers up, and that ends it, folks. That's our day of hockey. I'm Dave Dubnick, and I will be broadcasting tomorrow morning, YouTube again, and fuck yeah, 8 o'clock. Come watch, or come out and watch, and if you can't make it, come and listen to the live stream. Thanks for listening. Hopefully you'll be watching tomorrow. Thanks.